Morning from a wet England. Oh my dear, it's terrible. Very, very nice for everyone to join us. We're indoors. We've currently we were going to do this outside, but it was horrible, so we couldn't. It is currently, so we're 10 seconds in. Thank you very much, everyone who will join us over the next few hours. We're currently indoors. Outdoors was not going to happen. And I will obviously send all the links up. America. Oh, hello. We've got someone already. We're going to do what we did last weekend. I think America's about 5-6 hours behind. It's Saturday morning here. It is 10 to midday. It is the 6th of July 2024. So do please watch and enjoy. I will move the camera slightly. My name's Simon. You are watching Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. We have got, in this run here, we've got, you can see Luna on the left. So she is the great aunt of the babies. And then her mum, so her sister, is the one that's coming round to her now. She may stick her head through that. That would be Xenocrates. And then at the back, so Xenocrates is the rusty red and the white is the black one. And then at the back, you've got the white one with the black points, and that is Democritus, and she's got 3 babies. So you've got 3 generations here. You've got the babies, you've got their mum Democritus, you've got their gran Xenocrates, and you've got Xenocrates' sister, it's Luna. So the adults are all females, and the babies, we're not going to tell you. You have to wait. You have to wait. Let's drag that one out. We have a rough idea what they are, so that's all very good. But I'm going to move from this hay. Then I'll put the links up everywhere else, and then hopefully more of you will join. And if you all want to watch from the start, that would be great. So I don't know how long we're going to run this for. We are obviously keeping an eye on the weather and the temperature. We're in the conservatory. It is quite cool in here. And we've got the doors open inside the house, so don't worry about that. So we have got on last week, we had about 5 of you, I think, that joined and watched mainly. Obviously, you'll be watching some of it from the start. We've got a 3x3 CNC cage set up here. We've covered the sides and the bottom, so we don't think the youngsters are going to squeeze through. There's a water bottle, there's some hay, there's some carrots and some cauliflower and some food. They've got some food as well to the side. So there's one of you watching. Do please type something up. Do please press the heart. Do please press the like. Thumbs up. That would be great. Can someone confirm you can hear me? That would be great. So you get some sound. So whoever's watching, just say yes, you can hear. And you're probably sitting there thinking, well, it's me. Yeah, just type up you can hear me. That'd be great. I'll move the camera slightly. I'll move some of the hay. There's 2 of you. You can hear me. Thank you very much, Jacqueline Demish. That's brilliant. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, so Luna's having a good old clean. Democritus, I can see because I'm slightly higher than you all. She is at the back there. Let me just move some of this. There we are. Now, so you've got, this is Xenocrates coming towards the camera in the middle. She is the grandmother. And then to the side there, you've got Luna. Luna is Xenocrates' younger half-sister. And so she's a friendly little thing. Mum and babies are in that where Xenocrates are, and they will appear. So don't worry. I'm a slightly... Well, we'll probably do what we did on last weekend. We'll have to move the camera slightly because this is more of a square cage rather than what we had last weekend, which was a long cage, which was 8 foot long and 3.5 foot wide. So it's slightly limited here, but the babies have been mooching around. So it'll just be whatever we get, but it'll be all right. It'll be okay. We've got Pluto Rabbits. Hello, Pluto Rabbits. And Jacqueline Demetri was the first one to watch, which is great. So I'll slightly move this camera. So what we've got here, okay, so we've we've got one of these little houses here on the this one, that one. That's my finger. Hello. And then we've got where Xenocrates is, and then we've also got this tunnel here, and we've got then another tunnel. So in total, there's 4. And if I just bring this camera around a little bit, you'll see there is a food bowl with a little bit of hay. So obviously, we can't actually. I don't think this tilts, and we're going to be popping out. Actually, we're going to lunch. So lucky us. So we're going to leave this, and we'll just see what happens. So we think we've escape proofed the squares. So we don't think that's a problem. It's not hot in here. It's light. It's very light. Okay, so there's plenty of light in here, and it's all good. So there's 4 of you watching. So thank you all very much indeed. So the babies are behind Xenocrates, and they will come out. I will. Yeah, they're all going to be cool. They're very sweet. If I maybe get some grass, maybe they'll all come out. Who knows? We've taken lots of photos, and so far, so good. So we've got who we got now? We've got someone else. Is it Newbrish? I'll go with that. Thank you very much. Happy to see the critters today. Yes, well, they wouldn't be on the grass, I can assure you of that. So we've had to set all this up just so you can all see these babies. There we are. So we are. Uh, you're very, very lucky. I mean, well, we're lucky as well. They're fantastic. So give us a thumbs up, please. That'd be great. So we've got 1 thumbs up, and I've got 5 of you watching. So if 5 of you can hit the thumbs up, that'd be great. That would then give us potentially a few more. I'm going to go and quickly get some grass. So just stay with this, and I will go and get some grass. There's 6 of you watching, fantastic. So give us a thumbs up, please, and I will. This chat. Okay, let me try something out. Oh. So I wonder whether I can put something into chat here. Let's see, please do like, share, and comment. Now, in the real world, I don't actually speak when I type. So please do like, share, and comment. I'll put a thank you. And then if I put that up, I wonder if I can then pin it. Let's see. No. Oh. Yes. Oh. That's good. Oh, I like that. There we are. You learn something every single time we do a live stream. I'll go and get a little bit of grass, and then that may get them out. I can't zoom in. Don't think. I don't think this has a zoom function. I bet it does, but I don't know where it is. Let me go get some grass. So if you just stay with this, and then once Mum comes out, once Democritus comes out, they'll all come out. Right. So give us a thumbs up, please. There's 5 of you watching. Got 3 thumbs up. I will go and get some grass. right, I now have grass. So let's see if that gets any out, shall we? It probably will. Come on. So it's raining so much. It really is. There's 6 of you watching. So I've got some grass, and any of you that have just joined us, we've got this CNC cage. We've got a 3x3 setup. Here she comes. Here comes Xexocrates. Come on. Now they're not entirely used to this sort of setup, but they can obviously smell that grass, and she'll come out. So the grass is nearest the camera, and there's some carrots and some cauliflower. Here comes Luna. Luna, I can see it's going to come on your left of the screen. She's going to appear through. Come on. Here she comes. So they don't really go into this cage very often at all, but we're going to do more like this, I think. So Luna is very, very near to that grass. So she's just here. I think she's going to come. Maybe she can just see me out of the corner of her eye. So I'm just sitting down now. Come on, Luna. So she's just fractionally off camera at the moment. Now, they already had a load of vegetables this morning, so it might be that they don't want any more, but we shall see. It's very, very wet indeed here, Pluto Rabbits. We're in Buckinghamshire, and we're chucking it down. So, yeah, not ideal. Right, so Luna is just looking at me. We've got covers around the side here so that they can't um, squeeze through the gaps. You'll see at the back where the water bottle is. We've got a pink cushion thing just to make sure that nothing squeezes through. Although when we put the babies in, they suddenly look quite big. So there's Luna. Right, that's her nose. Here she goes. You might be able to hear the rain on the sound. So once Luna comes forward, I expect one of the others to, because they won't want to miss out. Now, luckily, she's not like Mercury, who'll just eat quickly with her mouth open, which is disgusting. Um, so I can only see Xenocrates, but Democritus is in that little square box, and Luna's now gone back a bit. So right, so I'm now going to share the stream link around on the social medias, so we should get some more people watching. And then we are going to leave this for as long as we can. That would be our preference. So let's go on to our links here. So it might be a little bit slow today. It won't be. It might not be as good as fast as what we've had last weekend. But what you will see, the babies will come out. They will be moving around. It's just going to take. It's just going to be a bit different because they will rely on their mum being calm, and if she's pretty good. So once they're good, she'll be good. Let's see what we've got here. Yeah, copy link. I'll go to Instagram, I've got 277 members on Instagram, which is sort of like a following. So let's say live now. And then do that. Do that. So that hopefully might get a few people. We've also just while there's a lack. Oh, there's an Octopus now on the left. There we are. Here she comes. So, and you can see. Look, there's a baby. I can see a baby, and here comes Democritus. She's at the top. She'll be peering out soon. Now, the three babies have been living quite happily with Democritus and her mum and Luna. Now, I can see one of the babies. He is currently just behind Luna, and it's going to come in front of Xenocrates in the next few seconds. So just keep an eye on your left, the extreme left. The baby is eating. You just need to come forward a bit. Right, it's now going back to. There we are. So there's one. There we are. And once they've got a root, they'll then just keep doing it. Now, there's lots of fresh hay there. There's carrots, there's cauliflower, and there's grass. So one of the babies has wandered around. They do all wander after a couple of days. They do wander around in the cage, so they don't always stick with mum. They're quite independent. We have seen them eat. So they're on, but they're still drinking from Democritus. Luna has been of help, I think you'd say, which has been nice, and so it's all been very, very sweet. So this is the first time Democritus hasn't actually sat in this cage. It's now 6 if you watch it. So thank you all very, very much indeed. I'm trying to put links up on the social media. Where should we go next? We'll go for Threads. There we are. If you are if you're on Threads, we're on Threads as well. I don't really know how awesome Threads is, but it's all right. I mean, I don't use it too much. I've got so much social media. It's yeah, it's really, really tricky. So I think this would be one of these sit and stay and put it on your screen and just sort of watch. We're currently at 20 minutes. I've done Threads. That's cool. So that's that one. What else should we do? Let's do Twitter. Hey, we're on Twitter. Let's do Twitter. So everyone who's watching, we're going to let you all watch. There is a baby coming through in top, straight in the middle. Democritus will come out. So this is Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. We've got Democritus has 3 babies, and we've got Granny Xenocrates, and we've got Luna, who is Xenocrates' sister. We've got 6 guinea pigs in this square 3x3 CNC cage. We're currently live streaming from our conservatory because it is raining outside. So we set all this up just for you all. There we are. How good are we? No, we're all right. And we've got some hay there. We've got there's 2 little houses. You can see both. You can see the one on the right and the one in the middle. We've got 2 arches of the log things. And we've got some carrots, got some cauliflower, and we've got some fresh grass, and we've got hay. We've got some food as well. There's water in there, and we've covered up the sides of the cage as well because we weren't sure whether the babies might squeak through or sneak through. I don't know, both of them. So we're going to leave this. And we'll come back. We're going to run it for quite a few hours. So you'll just see the guinea pigs. It's something really, really nice. If you hear any pitter patter, it's because of there's a baby there. Look. Oh, there we are. I'm sure Xenocrates will come for the food. Then her babies will follow her. The babies are moving around now, and they're quite comfortable around Xenocrates and around Luna. There is the baby. Back there she comes. Right, Democritus is moving. She is moving. She's going through the tunnel at the back, and obviously, what we might do, we might move the furniture in there as well after an hour or so. There's a baby. They'll generally follow her. There comes one. Here we go. Here we go. Now, these were born on Monday. We're now on Saturday, so it's so this is their day 6 now. I've got 7 of you watching. Fantastic! So do give us a thumbs up. Do write some comments. We'll be checking back from time to time. They're currently indoors, but they live outside. So the reason they're in is because it's raining. But it's not hot in here. It's steady. It's not hot. Here comes a baby. Look at this. Oh yes. Now, because all the babies look alike, from if you just quickly look at them, they all look so similar. There's no favourites. I've got no indication about which one we might keep or whether we can keep any. So we just have to go with what we've got. But certainly, they're all a lovely bunch. That one is very cute. There's 3 like that. They're all. If you look back, actually, on the 8 of you watching, this is fantastic. So do give us a thumbs up. If you're not already subscribed to us, please do subscribe. There we go. Look. Oh, there you got all 3 suddenly. You can see all 3 of them. There's Luna. Now, as you can tell, so Luna displayed some sort of maternal procedures to the baby's procedure. She was sort of action. She was really sort of cleaning them, and she was really nice around them. And she just loves the little babies. Now, I did put a short up a couple of days ago, and that was of her 2 babies that she had. She actually had a litter of 5 in the early part of last year, of which 2 were alive and 3 sadly weren't. And then the 2 that were alive you saw on the short, and then very sadly we lost those over the next 72 hours. That was really sad. But then because I don't know, could you hear that squeaking of the little babies? So normally people do live streams where there's like puppies, and there's like 10 puppies. They'll line around. But 8 of it is fantastic. So I'm looking at that hay. And I'm thinking, shall I move it? And if I move it, then they'll all dash back. Yeah, there's more baby. Oh, look. I think we'll leave it on this angle for the time being. There's another baby coming to your left on the screen. Here we go. So I'm looking at the computer. The computer is just behind the out of the cage. It's just behind the iPad, so the webcam, and from the corner of my eye, I can see when they move around. So there's a little one there eating, and there's Democritus eating at the back. Oh, that's Luna. That's Luna. So Luna and her sister are having a tug of war over a carrot, um, which is really cute. We are going to be popping out very soon, but we're going to leave all this on. How cool's that? So any noise you hear is down to the conservatory roof. There's two guinea pigs, two babies currently sitting there eating away. Luna just likes to wander around and check. So now when I stand up, they may scatter back, but they'll all come out again. So I'm going to leave this now. Okay, so we're going to leave this camera angle. The hay in the middle will probably be pushed down at some point. Here comes Democritus. She is doing really well. So her litter was actually 4. Of those 3 were alive. Right, they're all going to come out now. If she's there, they'll all come out. They're all doing really well. The one that didn't make it was quite big, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't know if that was the first or the last one. But the other 3 are fine, and we often with litters of babies, you might lose one. One just doesn't even start the process of being alive or anything like that. And this one certainly was one of those. It wasn't born alive. These 3 are very, very similar to the first litter that Democritus and Figaro had. They're actually identical. So if you look back on some of the long videos that we did, you'll see that those 2 boys were incredibly the same. And that was Quickies put on here. They said that the babies were exactly the same in 2 litters. So now Figaro has not met these babies yet. There we are. So Figaro's not seen. We've got 8 people watching. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is greatly appreciated. You're all a wonderful bunch. We are thrilled to share. There's a baby there eating a carrot. Do please click the like button. Let's get 8 of you. Do please subscribe. You can write some comments. We're now at half an hour. Okay, so Democritus is moving. The babies are all running around that at the back there and jumping. They're now jumping. They're now popcorning. I can see at the back. So they're quite content. It's an old blanket that they're currently on there. Oh, look at them. 1, 2, 3. And they're going around in a big circle. So now that they're going through one tunnel, then they're going through the next tunnel. And what's lovely is that Democritus is just sitting there. She is quite relaxed. So, okay, I'm going to stand up. Democritus may go backwards, but thank you all very much indeed. We are going to be going about, but we're going to leave all this on. So do enjoy, and do leave any questions, any points. We'll come back. We'll check it all. Don't worry. I may even join before we go. So you can watch Democritus. Thank you all very much indeed. It is really, really awesome. Have so much. We've got I think we're at 6,755 of you. So we're nearly on the way to 7,000 subscribers. Now, at the moment, my aim is to get people watching the long videos because we have currently got I think 630 viewed hours over the last year, and we need 4,000, and then we can monetize. But we'll see. It's so the more you can watch, the better. We've got 10 of you now. This is awesome. It's even more than we had before. So do please click the like button. We've got 7 of you. Oh, my talking seems to put people off. Um, so we go back to 8. Okay, so do just drop in and watch some. And sorry for the rain; it's a bit noisy. Right, the babes are really getting active now. I told you it'd be good. That is 3 generations you're looking at. Oh, they got. Oh, yes. You see. Now this is why we moved Democritus, obviously, from um, the. So it is now. Yeah. So when we moved Democritus from Dad Figaro, um, we this is one on the right, very cute. We we put her in with her mum and her aunt, with Luna, and there was a little bit of initial like, "Who are you?" And then they were fine, and we knew they're fine. It just takes a couple of days of uncertainty. Then when the babies are born, everything just calms down. There you are. So right, you can probably hear a bit of rain. I'm going to go off. I may say a few words before we depart, but we'll leave this on. Okay, so thank you all very, very much indeed. I'm going to stand up, so they might suddenly bolt, so I apologise. Thank you very much. How much do the babies sleep in a day? I have no idea. I think we'll have to ask Democritus. Um, so you've got Democritus there on the right in that little house there, and at the back in the middle you've got Xenocrates, and then you can just see Luna. So if you are, there's four of you. It says four of you are watching. So do give us a thumbs up, please, and a heart. And if you're not already subscribing, please do. I'm Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. I can't see um, who's on live. I can't. No, it doesn't say who's on. So um, one of the limitations of YouTube. Anyway, so Luna is there. At the back, it's Granny, Xenocrates, and to the right, you've got Democritus. All the babies have been out and about. I've just moved a bit of the hay. There's hay, some grass there at the front. The babies have been on that. There's some carrots. Luna and her mum. So and Xenocrates had a battle over a carrot. Here comes Luna. And there's another doorway on the other side of Democritus. All the babies are currently in with Democritus, and they're quite independent. They're moving around. Here comes Xenocrates. We've got two little houses and two of those wooden arches. And I'm just moving bits and pieces. There's a baby. There's one, there's two. I'm looking at the screen as you are. So third. There's one. Second one is eating at the back. And there's a third one hidden in there as well. One's about to come out. There's two, there's three. So they're all out. There we are, you see? They're all very relaxed, very comfortable. Now, the first litter that Democritus and Figaro had, their noses went the same way that Democritus has with the dark patches, because she's got Californian genes. She's got visible Californian genes, and Figaro has got them in him, and you can't see them. So these babies should have dark noses. Now you can see on the one that's currently okay. One of them has just got a lot dark patch on their nostril, but they all look the same. But one's got a dark patch on the nostril. Now that one's eating with Democritus at the back. Okay, like I said earlier, we are going out. We're going to leave you with this. It has been raining. It's quite light in here, but it's not hot. The doors are open, so don't worry about them getting hot. And when we come back, we'll check things. There's plenty of water in there, plenty of food, and some grass. The night is pretty good, but we've had been forecast rain all day. That's why they're in. So this is Simon from Guinea Pig Talks. I will leave you now and enjoy the guinea pigs and do put some questions or whatever, and we'll come back to them. It's now 56 minutes of this live stream. Thank you all so much. We'll just keep running it really until everyone's had enough. And yeah, they'll all be good. They'll all be good. They'll be quite happy. And they'll all come out. And they're very, very sweet as well. Here comes Democritus, and her babies will all follow her. There's one, there's two, and there's a third. You just get to know what'll happen when mum moves. Right, okay, everyone. Catch you later. And thanks for watching.
Yes. Hello. Hello. What you got there? Got anything nice? Hello, darling. Oh, that's nice. Say hello. Hey. Let's move some of this away so people can see you. Oh, look, there's some grass here.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. We're now back from lunch, and
Yummy, yummy.
Camelades had 2 ciders.
Some grass. Some grass.
Okay.
Yummy.
How about you like?
Don't know. Don't know, but I don't think the camera's pointing in the right direction. Hello, little puppies. Don't spot anyone on the left. Look, there she is. Oh, she's the little babies hopping their heads out of the store. One. Where's Maggie's? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Oh, yay!
It's really little to want to. What can I do? What? Everyone, we're back. We're back. Coming to 3 hours here now. How exciting is that? So I've now got a chair, and we have got. Let's do a quick count of all the babies. I think there's all 1, 2, 3. Yes, they're all there. None of them have tried a crazy dash through uh, the the mesh. We were a bit worried. I was like, oh, are they going to get through? Okay. All very, very good. So we've got one person viewing. We've got 14 thumbs up. It's been really, really nice to be able to do this. They're in our conservatory. Uh, it's currently it's 10 to 3 on Saturday the 6th of July, and the babies there. There's 3 beautiful babies, all very happy. One's eating, lovely. I'm sitting slightly above the camera, and very sweet. The sun is coming in from the left-hand side of the screen. Now, this conservatory, when the sun comes out, it gets really hot. So we will see how we get on. The little one is fine. Just a big bit of carrot, I think, was opening his mouth. All okay. Now, this live stream, what we're going to do is at the end of it, we will upload it all so other people can see. I need to go through the comments and have a little look. Let's have a quick shift. So I've got to get off the chair. I've got a chair. So the computer is behind the webcam, and that's on a little stool that's about a foot high. Well, I'm sitting 2 foot high, so I've got to crouch down and read through this. So I'll whack my glasses on so I can read the comments. If you put a comment, thank you very much indeed. I may move the camera view as well. Let's have a shift and see what we can do. There we are. So you can see the babies there on the right-hand side, and to the left there, about a quarter of the screen on the left, that is Xenocrates. That is mum of Democritus. You've got the 3 babies there. I've got 1, 2, certainly 1, 2. They are teddies. They're pure breed teddies. Now, the one nearest you is eating some hay, and that's the one that's got a slight brown mark on the nostril. You probably can't see that on your screen. That's mum, Democritus. And here comes 1, 2, and 3. They're all going to follow her. There we are. Now, Luna is in the other box on the right-hand side. So there's a second box there. And there's some grass there from twigs I pulled up this morning, about 3 hours ago. And it's all really, really good. Now, Pluto Rabbit said, do your guinea pigs like each other? Generally, yes. Myrtle doesn't like some of them because she thinks she's top dog, but she's not. So when she goes in with the crazy crew, which are Honey Duke, Coco, and Stripe, and her mum Bella, sometimes she'll get a little bit I'm in charge, and they'll say no, you're not. Just how it goes. Most of the other keepers do get on. Democritus in with her mum and Luna to start with a couple of weeks back. They weren't terribly pleased to see her. They're okay, and that only took a few days and they settled down. Now, what I might do is I might just move the camera forward slightly. Let's get a slightly more downward picture. I don't have remote access on this. I'll do that one for a bit. There's a tunnel there, and this is sort of the baby that someone's coming through here. So there are. So if you're really watching us, give us a thumbs up, please, and a heart. I think you can share this as well. I'm just going to go quiet for a minute while I put a post up on the community tab, just saying that we are still live here. Because it's really important. How far are we going to go with this one? Well, we're at 3 hours 3, and we're in the observatory, so the sun is starting to come out. So I'm thinking at the moment we'll go to about 4, so that's another hour, isn't it? About another hour. We shall see. We've got 14 likes on this. We've got 3 people currently watching. We've got. I'll go through the comments very, very soon. I just want to put something up on the community tab, just to say, please watch. So first of all, I will copy the link on this live. Share. Copy link. And then I'll go to that. Post. Into that. And we are live. Whack the link. There we are. Thank you. Simon. This is it. Oh, I've got some lovely views there. Look how close they are. I just tilted the screen of the webcam forward a little bit. Very nice. They're full of confidence, these babies. Teddy guinea pigs generally are a little bit more confident. And these 3 are absolutely no exception. Their mum, as you may have noticed, she's quite relaxed. Their grandmother is, again, friendly. Luna's chilled out. There's no problems with any of this lot. They're very nice. And we shall see in the coming days what happens and how, what have we got? We've got males, females. Well, I'm not going to deny we haven't looked. So we have looked. But I don't want to be saying what we've got. I want to be. I'd rather just wait, and we can just see how we get on. So look at these. They're 3. Aren't they gorgeous? See if I get a picture. No. They'll come out again. Well, here comes Xenocrates. Now, there's a huge amount of movement around the cage. They're very active. They're very, very curious. There's another one coming here on the right-hand side that should appear there. Very, very nice. They're really, really lovely, this lot. So we've got 2 of you watching. We've got 15 thumbs up. We'll do this probably for another hour or so. Let's go down the comments we've had since we wandered off and had a lunch. That was me moving the chair. Let's see. What have we got? Right. Right, how much do the babies sleep in a day? As I said earlier on, not a lot. They must do. But they're very keen and curious. Don't forget, they're only little. This is the first time they've been able to stretch their legs since moving out their cage, since they were born on Monday. So we haven't been able to get them on the grass. So the delays are because I'm just having a coffee. So yeah, otherwise we'd have them on the grass. It's rained heavily today, so they won't be on the grass. The sun is behind clouds, so whilst it's bright, it's warming up. It's not hot. What else have we got? Let's read some more comments. Spiral fatherless. Is it weird? I have 5 guinea pigs in my room. They have a 15 square foot cage. Okay. Right. How 15 square foot. So what we've got in this cage is about 9 square feet. So you can add a little bit more. Can you see at the top there, Democritus and one of the babies eating the carrot? Very sweet. So you could probably, it's half again, isn't it, really, on that cage? That's a good sized cage. That's good. I'm not sure about in your bedroom. Only because it's something we've never done. Do they scratch around at night? They must make quite a lot of noise. You'd need earplugs, wouldn't you, I think? So what have we got? So Pluto Rabbit's got 1 guinea pig. Is it fun having 5? A lot of work this far. Yes. I think if you have an older guinea pig, then and you're left with 1, then I think that's fine because you can give it a lot of attention. But because you get into that cycle of an old guinea pig, but get a young one for it, then the young one becomes old, and you lose that one, and you'd always end up with 1 and 1 and 1, and 2 for a little bit in between. So I think if you can give them lots of attention, I think that's okay. There are ways and means of getting us that second guinea pig. I'm sure if you know someone with guinea pigs, you can always borrow one just for the period of time until your one passes away if it's an old guinea pig. Lots of options. So Democritus is currently chewing the blanket. Yeah, so you missed that on this thing. Peter Rabbits, I wish they were mine. They are, they're lovely animals, and we're very lucky, very, very lucky. We've got Democritus currently rooting around in the hay to the right. Her nose may wander down. There we are. Pretty Rabbit, just give Button that lots of attention. There we are. You're sorted there, aren't you? Okay, so what I'm going to be doing in the next few minutes, I'm going to start doing a video that I will then put onto our channel. So you're going to hear me talking with the camera. So I'll upload later on. So I've got both this live stream, and I will then be doing a separate video. So that's what we're going to do. The lovely Luna there, I looked up there. She's lovely. She's a good sized guinea pig, actually. She's a very happy little thing. She's just going for a carrot. She may drag it and then drop. Or she's looking at. Oh, there we are. That's a bit of. It's a bit of cauliflower. But the other guinea pigs had fruit and vegetables. I had vegetables this morning. The little ones keep dashing past Xenocrates, who's totally seen it all. Xenocrates was the age of these guinea pigs back in in September 2020. So she's quite an old lady, relatively. So she's a month younger than Stardust, who's her older half sister. And then after that, we would then be going um, to Myrtle. And then after Myrtle, our next Ice Guinea Pig is Honeyduke. So there's some lovely guinea pigs there. I think there's a little baby that seems to be slightly annoying Xenocrates just because he's just wandering around. And Xenocrates just wants to stop and have a rest. Now, we have noticed that Xenocrates, not Stardust, but Xenocrates has sort of slowed down a little bit. But she's still fine. But Stardust has fractionally slowed down. Stardust doesn't try and be queen of the world when she's with others like Myrtle. So Myrtle's top dog when it comes to that area. So Stardust does take a back seat. Of the other guinea pigs, Honeyduke's in charge of her little group, taking over from her mum, Spike, who sadly lost earlier in the year. Origami Livestream, wow. So we've got it's all going on all right. Actually, the three babies have been lovely this week. Haven't been able to get them on the grass, which is such a shame. Really wanted to get them out. Thought possibly we might be doing it earlier on. What time is it in America, Spot? I reckon it's about 6 minutes past 9 or 6 minutes past 8. Oh dear. Spot's not even really awake now. Goodness me. We certainly need to know what the time is. I think when it's outside, I think there's slightly more people watch. We've had a good number of people watch this one, and I think it's probably because we've had the babies. But obviously they've run around, they've done all sorts of things. I think last weekend we didn't have Democritus. We were hoping to do Democritus, weren't we, with two teddies, and then we also going to do Moondust and also. When do your guinea pigs sleep? I don't think they ever do. I think they doze off a bit. They probably sleep when I don't talk to them. Moondust and Figaro are doing well, and we'll weigh Moondust again tomorrow. Her weight has gradually gone up, but when I look at her, she's not bulking up rapidly. So I'm thinking that she may have one or two. I'm not sure yet. So we are at 6,759 subscribers. Wow. So looking at my figures would indicate very roughly we're doing about 300 a month, roughly. So that should indicate that by the end of this month, we should be at 7,000. And then that gives us 5 months to nail off the last 3,000, which is 600 a month, which is quite a challenge. and I think it's still doable. I don't think it's impossible. There's one coming round here. There's one at the top. There's one at the top. There's two to the right of the screen. There are spots there. That's nice sun. Yeah. Look at this one here. Beautiful, beautiful. So we've got moon dust's pregnancy, and then we need to sort out a male for stripe. And there's two guinea pigs following. There's one now. Here comes one. Here comes the second one. Democritus. She's coming to the front. It's nice that the babies don't feel they have to follow her. They're quite comfortable with the others. And what's really nice is they feel comfortable just doing what they want to do. We've got the mum there. Well, so that's two babies. There's another one that's just behind Democritus. So very sweet. There we are. There's one. There they go. See, they just got into the top house where Xenocrates is, and she'd be like, "Oh no!" So move this, and you can see that they're all going into that now. Lift this up. So what? Okay, so I'm going to start doing a 15-20 minute video, and so you'll hear me yakking on, and then I'll upload it later on. So please do keep watching. Since baby's ears have got darker overnight. Oh, okay. Maybe I tell you what, the tips of them have just the very edges of them. Yeah. Now, so that's all good. So I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start a little video now, and you'll hear it, and I will then come back to you once it's done. So we've got plenty of charge on the phone. We don't edit, so we just keep it very simple. So this is like a inside information here. So you'll enjoy watching these. There's the beautiful Xenocrates. So you'll hear me chatter away. So don't worry. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Hi everyone, it's Simon from Buck's Guinea Pig Talks, and here we go. It's 6th of July 2024, and because of the rain, we've had to bring everything inside. And why have we got a video? Because Democritus has had her babies. There's one. There's two. There's a third one there. Can you see it at the window? So there's three babies from Figaro, and we couldn't get them on the grass. So this is the next part of our video series. Now we are currently live streaming. So whilst some of our fantastic subscribers are watching this live, we are also recording. So you can see the setup. There we are. So we've got a webcam. We've got a computer. And then we've got Xenocrates there, the grandmother of the babies. And inside that little house that you've probably seen outside on our grass, we've got quite a few of them. There is, you can see the very, very lovely Democritus there on the right, just looking through the arch window. And that is one of her babies. There's another one there. And there's a third one, probably inside there as well. Now, these babies were born on Monday, which means that today is day let's see, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's day 6. So that's day 6 for them. And as you can see, they're very, very independent, very active. This is like the 3rd video of our little series on them, really, because there's 3 of them. Because I did the video on Monday, just after they were born. I did another video on Wednesday, and this is like the 3rd part. But this will be part of the pregnancy series, because we had, obviously, we've got Figaro, and then we had the 2 females that he was with, which were Democritus, that's this one here, and we've got Moondust. So we've got Moondust. Is she still pregnant? Yes, of course she is. I'm going to weigh her again tomorrow on our Sunday morning or Sunday afternoon, whatever works best. And that is Luna at the back there. Luna is Xexocrates' sister. Got the same mum they had. That was Epicurus. These are all pure breed teddies. There we are. And just in case you're wondering about Democritus, that black marks on her nose, that is because she has got Californian genes. So Californian guinea pigs have the dark nose, dark ears, dark feet, and she's got the genes. And Figaro also, he's got the genes within him, and so these babies, they will have dark noses. The first litter from Figaro and Democritus, those boys, earlier this year, they had the dark points, they came through. Now, Luna doesn't have them because her dad didn't have genes, nor did her mum. And the same with Xenocrates. So you can look at this. She's very sweet as well. Now, Luna, if you looked at the earlier videos, you have seen that Luna was quite curious about these babies and like looking after them. Been a very, very nice aunt. And Democritus tolerated that, not a problem. All very happy. And just Luna can't feed them, but she sort of takes care and keeps an eye out for them, which is really, really nice. Xenocrates' granny, she ain't interested, but she does tolerate them, and they must look at her and think, cool, blimey, you're much bigger than me. And Democritus is doing a great job. Now, teddies as mums, they're pretty good. They're pretty good, actually. They're lovely, gentle guinea pigs, and they're very tolerable with behaviour of the little ones, because they all run around and must be tiring. Wouldn't you be tired? So what about Dad? What about Figaro? Well, Figaro's currently in with Moondust, and Figaro will be meeting his babies. But it will be absolutely supervised. There'll be myself and my wife, and we'll do like a video photo shoot thing, and we may get our elder child to help out as well. So we think we might do that this weekend or next weekend. We'll see. But certainly, Figaro is fine. He's going to be. Is he going to be aggressive towards these babies or chase around Democritus? Well, he won't get the chance, to be honest, because we'll hang on to him. It's always nice to see what Dad and Mum have, because then you just see what the colours are like. It's a great record, so that's why we do it. But we wouldn't do anything that would make Democritus feel stressed up. There's absolutely no point whatsoever. Now, you're probably wondering, why are we indoors? Well, we really wanted to get out on the grass because we really, really appreciated everyone who supported the first 2 videos. So if you haven't seen the first 2 videos, please do watch the first 2 videos. Now, we're currently live streaming while I'm recording this. So anyone that's watching the live stream and can hear me chattering, I am videoing the video. So I'm doing a video standalone. But we've currently got, let's see, look on the live stream here. We've got 7 people and we've got 16 thumbs up. We've been live streaming for 3.5 hours. This is people watching that. There we are. So that's really, really good. So the live stream that we've just done, we will upload. So there's 3.5 hours of that, which is superb. We're trying to do as much as possible on live streaming. This cage is CNC cage with the clip bits. You can see on the top there. Look, put these on. And they also are at the bottom as well. You can see there, that's a click bit there, and you can get these second hand. You don't have to buy them brand new. Now you can you can see the gaps, but you can see the gaps. We were a little bit concerned that the babies may be able to sort of sneak through, so I put sort of like stuff here to sort of so they just wouldn't, and they've been fine. It's funny when you put them in here, you realise actually they wouldn't go through, but it's just better to be safe than sorry, and yeah, they're really, really good. Now, what have we had in here to eat? Okay, we've got a rug, not to eat, but I actually Democritus a few minutes ago. I had a tug at some of the rug, and we've got some hay. I pulled a load of grass. We've got some cauliflower, and we've got some food for them, and we've got some carrots, and these babies are eating the grass. Now, as you can see, hopefully, the babies they don't mind me too much. We haven't had the opportunity really of bringing them into the house and stroking them. It's nice close up there. Very, very cute. So that's really, really good indeed. It's ones I love. Now, okay, so what are they? Are they boys? Are they girls? Well, we've had a look, and we don't want to say what we think they are. But we'll just sort of wait and see. What will happen is that Figaro, the boy, he's a borrowed boy, so we don't actually have any adult males here. So we borrow our males in from a very good friend of ours, and she doesn't want to do social media, but she really supports everything that we do, and so she lends us the males. We name them all up, make make them famous, and. Then we'll get our friend over and she'll have a look at the babes and she'll say, "Oh, they're beautiful," or "Oh, they're lovely," "Oh, they're great." And she's had guinea pigs for many years, and she said, "When I get, not as excited about the babies, then she'll know it's time to stop." But I've tried her onto these videos, but she doesn't want to do it, which is fair enough. It's fair enough. But she's great. And then obviously we do get the odd inquiry about baby guinea pigs, and if we can help, and if we can't, we just push everything over to our friend. And then because people say to us, they say, we want one of yours," and I'm like, "Well, we can't help you. We haven't got one of ours, but our friend has got guinea pigs that are related to ours," and people just they want quality guinea pigs, high quality ones. I do direct people off to rescues if I can. We get people contacting us saying, "I live in Manchester. Do you know any rescues?" I don't know. I don't know loads of rescues. That's the thing. This isn't a business. This is just me. But I do want to call it Simon and his Guinea Pigs. So if we live in Buckinghamshire, England, that's why it's called Buck's Guinea Pig Talks. But the Americans and Australians think my name is Buck, which is fair enough. But I'm not changing the name of the of our handle now. We're going to keep it as is because we're all over social media. So this is what we set up this morning. So I laid down the rugs first of all, and then I put the framework up. Then I went out and got the little houses. Then we went and sorted out the sides, made sure they were protected with gaps. They've got some food for them, bought some hay for them. It's a right hassle, I'll tell you that. It's a right old hassle, but it's we can't put them on the grass because it's rained really heavily last night, and because of the heavy rain, we couldn't put them out, so we had to bring them in. But we wanted to bring them in, and so, like I say, this is the third part of the series. Now we've got the babies. We've already done one series of pregnancy journey. That was for Democritus and Figaro. This is the second block of videos because we've got Moon Dust and Democritus. Obviously, Democritus have now delivered 3 beautiful guinea pigs, and we're obviously just adding this onto the series 2 part. I think it's part 7. I bet I'm wrong. I bet it's part 8. But we're going to add this every so often, and the plan is So long as one of those babies is a female, we'll be keeping it. And now, if you say to me, well, if they're all females, which one? I don't know yet. We'll have to weigh them and see which one's probably the biggest. And the teddies are kind of my wife's. Now, when I say that, she doesn't feed them or clean them out or do anything with them, but they're kind of hers. So when we got our first teddies, they were her choice. So that was the amazing Socrates, who was the great grandmother of these. Now look at this one here. Oh dear me, you are so nice. Look at that. Day 6. Day 6. Now, when the guinea pigs are in the when the guinea pigs are in the cages, I can't do these sort of close-ups because they're simply running away. That's right. If you look at their coats, these are pure breed teddies. They're quite wiry. Now, when they were born, they generally feel quite damp. But these ones didn't. It was really, really strange. Right, this one here, this is the one that's got a slight black nostril. It's right nostril. So the left side, as you look on this. So the nose will probably go darker. There's mum. It's really cute when they go in there. What's important as well is that when Democritus eats something they've never eaten before, when they see it, she's eating it, they'll eat it. So she's teaching them all the time, which is absolutely lovely. Let's see if I can find a guinea pig. You don't want to be watching nothing. I could give you a pile of old sticks. There we are. So we're at 14 minutes now on this this long video. We're going to go to 20 minutes. Okay, so we've still got a few bits of information to pass to you and inform you of. Now let's just speak about Xenocrates here. The camera is on her currently. So she has come up to 4. She'll be 4 in September. She had 3 litters. So her first litter was in June of 2021. That was 5. And those 5, there was 4 males and there was 1 female. Now, she wasn't paired with a pure breed teddy. So we kept the female initially. That was Bumble. And then Bumble, she then had some babies with Hercules, who was Myrtle's dad. Now, someone did say, can you do a family tree? Because all the guinea pigs, and we will do one. We will do one because it's a bit confusing on who's who, and I've got to remember who's who. And any of you listening to this for the first time, watching it for the first time, we're wondering what's he on about. So we shall see on that. Now, so her second litter was not a success. Xenocrates' second litter was in April of 22. And that was just 2 that were born, and that wasn't a success. And then the third litter, she was really in retirement then, but because Luna's babies didn't live, then we kind of thought, well, I was like, well, we want this teddy line to carry on, and we couldn't put Luna through another pregnancy. So I said to Xenocrates, I said, we're going to bring her out of retirement, and we've been thinking about it for a few days because Luna lost 2 of her last 2 babies. He lost them in 72 hours after they were born. So the Xenocrates idea came along over 48 hours, and I was quite keen to carry the line on the teddies. So I looked at her and looked at all the weights and dates and stuff. And it was like, yeah, she can just about have the babies. We're okay. And she was good. She had that litter of 5 with Democritus was in it, and there was 5. I think 1 was really small, and that one sadly passed away after a few days. but the other 4 was strong. It was good. And look at this one. Oh, yeah. Grand Piggy and Xexocrates. Look at that. And so we kept Democritus. So it's just sliding doors. It really is sliding doors. So had Lunas 2 lived, then we would have, there wouldn't have been Democritus. There wouldn't have been these babies. It's just how it goes. I've often said that plans for animals are great to have, but they don't always happen. It doesn't always go to plan. So you're looking at there, Xenocrates on the left, who's come up to 4 years of age, and the little baby on the right is on day 6 of its life. So Xenocrates has been alive for what, 1,400, 1,500 days kind of thing. And this is day 6 for that little one. I wonder what that little one's life would be like, goodness me. But if that little one's life is as good as Xenocrates, it's got a wonderful time. So you see the difference in size, how big it is compared to just when it was born. It's really firm now. The legs are working. Everything's growing. Feet, when they're born, their feet are disproportionate, but their feet the body just gets bigger. And I don't think those sort of guinea pigs would actually fit in mum anyway. So they have to grow fast, and they're independent within 48 hours. They're eating solids. It's a marvel. It's an absolute marvel. Right, so there we are. So we just come up towards the end now. We've done 18 minutes, and these babies are sensational. This is day 6 of them. I've mentioned that a few times. We've got 3 babies. Democritus is there eating, showing them what's what. Hopefully, next video we do, this standalone thing, there'll be them out on the grass because we've got sunshine, but then it's just wet. So it's very strange in England at the moment. We've had a few days of sunshine before they were born, and then we've had rain and wet conditions. Now, anyone into Formula One, we are not too far from Silverstone, and there's currently the 2024 British Grand Prix. So they're currently qualifying today, and I think, knowing Silverstone like I do, it's wet at the moment. So it's wet and then sunny, and it was awful. But the cars are very powerful. They can be noisy. They used to be much more noisy. But there, look at that. Wow. Very nice little sweet baby there, scratching the back of the side of their body. So there we are. So we've had a lot of rain. The sun is now coming out. We've had showers today. It's been a grotty day. But this is a fantastic opportunity for everyone to see these babies, see their interaction with mum. It's better than when they're in their cage. And you can really see, I'm really closing in. That's as close as I can go and zoom in. But look at the hair there, the fur. Very, very different to what they're like as straight guinea pigs, straight-haired guinea pigs. Right, so everything is now gone in. Sick of my voice. Goodness me, Simon. Right, let's finish this up. We're at 20 minutes. Okay. Thank you all so much. There's a little baby there doing what the adults do. That's chewing the wood. Lovely. Democritus is cleaning one of those guinea pigs. They're eating cauliflower. I think we're going to finish this down. So, thank you very much indeed. You are watching the last bits of. Well, that's it. Chomp, chomp. Thank you very much. So, if you could like, subscribe, and I'll say all the stuff they say, don't say. There we are. Day 6 of this guinea pig here. And having a little clean. Mum's there, pushing the little baby out of the limelight. There we are, that's it. Awesome. Right. Thank you all so much. Do keep watching. And watch the other 2 videos. We'll put the links up. Thank you very much indeed. And appreciate you watching. Thanks. Bye. Okay, so we're now back on the live stream. So I can talk non-stop for 20 minutes. So you've heard how we do the videos, and we'll just basically just give a load of information, a whole stream of information off the top of my head. Who have we got today? Okay, so let's just go down who I think is watching. We've got King Homeschool, Pluto Rabbits, got Quiggies, Hi Yal, and Spots here. They may not be outside, but they're clearly enjoying the indoor picnic. They certainly are, Spot. Quiggies, I just came back from vacation in Arizona. Oh my God, that's better. It was warm there. It was an awesome time. Quiggies is now watching us. We're at 3 hours 45 of this live stream here from Guinea Pig Talks, based in England. And the reason we are indoors is because it's raining. And it's been sunny now, but it's wet and horrible. Not the greatest. We have just done a video of which you probably heard, and that'll be posted up once we stop this. So we'll have 2 videos then. So we'll have this one, and we'll have the other one. We've got a 20-minute video, which is really, really good. So hopefully we'll get lots of watch time on that, and this as well. So if you have watched this, thank you very, very much indeed. It is greatly appreciated. It really is. Now let's see if we can just show you this. I don't think we can do it, but there is a baby in there. Okay, so the baby you can see in the middle, that is currently feeding from Democritus. Democritus will have to move forward a little bit, but you can see the size. So she'll feed them easily for 21 days. Sometimes a bit longer. They'll try and feed from her. Doesn't mean she'll have milk, but they'll try and feed from her. Now, any male guinea pigs get taken out at 22 days, 23 days. That's what we say. But we have in the past taken them out a bit longer, a bit later than that. But we say it's 22, 23 days because people do ask us, and occasionally people have guinea pigs that they might get from a pet shop and they're pregnant. So they ask us questions because they don't know. So we always say take them out at 21, 22 days. We try to keep them a little bit longer. Just depends on many factors. The male guinea pig that Bella had in her litter of 4, he actually he was born on like the 2nd or 3rd of December, and our friend didn't have any young male guinea pigs, so my family were like, "You can't leave him on his own at Christmas." I was like, "They're animals." So he actually stayed with his mum into Boxing Day. I think the day after. So even though they wouldn't have a clue, but look at these 2 babies piling through. They see mum eating, they'll see them eating. They're very nice. It's nice actually. Do you know what? It's what's really nice is to sit in here and just watch them, because we don't actually get much time to sit and watch. Well, I'm kind of sitting at the same angle as you, slightly above. But that one on the right by Democritus just eating that long strand of straw, and there's one on the left eating some grass. And it's a real privilege actually just watching it. One scratching. It's just so. It's really nice because you've got the generations in there. You haven't just got mum and her babies. You've got the other 2, Luna, the interactions. And then you've got Xenocrates. Now, why isn't Xenocrates offering to help? Why isn't she involved? It's strange. When they've had the babies, they get to then they stop. And then their relationship with the youngster is just very different. They don't, the youngster has to grow up, and it's so they're following her at the moment. This one's coming over, but you can see from this one here by the camera, it doesn't want to go and run off. It's quite happy just to be there. Feels quite safe. It's lovely. The carrot, yeah, some of them are quite big. I got they had carrots this morning. I'd usually chop them up into slices, but these carrots like there's a third chopped down, and they're only basic ones from the supermarket. We've got 5 bags. We've got 2 kilos of the carrots. They had a load in their house that they all ate this morning, and then they've got these ones. So this room's normally a Lego room for the kids, but I just moved them all out, so now we'll have the guinea pigs in here. It's still overcast, so it's in a way that's quite good because we can keep running this live stream. Otherwise, if this gets too hot, it's just there's no point. It's too hot for them and too hot for me to sit here. Certainly too hot for them. The people that used to live here, she used this room as an office, and around the edge they've got like paper blinds, like a sort of folded paper that's got it's sort of attached. It's quite weird, really. We've never taken it down, but that's she must have used that when she was here. But the room in here, this gets really hot because the sun comes around the house and it just streams in. It's really hot. So it's nice in a way. We did check the temperature before we went out earlier on. So we're coming up to 4 hours now. So anyone that's been watching us for 4 hours, you get a medal. My wife's car had some problems last weekend, and we had to call out repair guys, and they got to see the guinea pigs. And then they said, no, there's something needs fixing. So the guys came back on the Tuesday, a new guy, and he looked at the guinea pigs and he took some pictures, and he was very impressed when I said I had so many people following, which is nice. And Homeschool is saying, can I ask you something? Oh, to quickies, this will be exciting. Let's see, wonder what that's going to be. What's it going to be? Oh, what is it going to? Is it guinea pig related? What's really nice about doing the lives actually is everyone can interact with each other. Maybe some of you know each other off grid on the guinea pigs, but it's really, really important to get a sense of community. We found this on Facebook when we did some live stuff on Facebook Live. So it's really good. So I'm almost feeling, well, if I shut this down, then you can't all chat to each other. So it serves as a dual function. Also, if you're all chatting to each other, then you just keep the watch hours going. Oh, a Reddit account. Oh, so I looked into that. I looked at the Reddit account thing. It was. I just thought it's something else to do because apparently with YouTube you should get a Reddit account and then you can then comment on issues and you can say, "Oh, I've got a video about that." And apparently that's quite a big thing. Okay, so we don't have a lot of action in the guinea pigs. We do have quite a lot of action in chat, which is fun. Just looking around at the guinea pigs, we've got Xexocrates is currently blocking the Let's turn around. Socrates is in there. She's chilled out. And we've got. So look. What's your Insta? Oh, that's good. We're on Instagram. It's Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. Dead easy. You can drop me DMs and all that old stuff. If you are on Instagram, follow us on Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. You can join our channel follows or something, and then we send out links stuff like that. But it's not a business. It's kind of difficult to do everything. There we are. So we've got 4 of you watching. Good. If you haven't already, please can give a thumbs up. That'd be really, really great. That'd be very, very much appreciated. Right. Well, there we are. We're at 4 hours and 30 minutes here on our live stream. Now, what should we go to? Should we go to 5 hours? Let's do 5 hours. Yes, why not? So we're at 4 hours 30. The guinea pigs have had a lovely time, haven't they? Absolutely fantastic time. We've got so a quick little tour for you all. Those of you that are just joining us, or that have seen it. There is Xenocrates. At the top there is Luna, who I think looks asleep. And here, in there, let me just move the hay down a little bit. Oh. Okay, that moved. That made a move. So in there is Democritus and the babies. 3 of them. So they've got this. They've got a bowl of food. They've got this little house. They've got another house, and they've got 2 of these wooden tunnel things. There's a water bottle as well. And just in case you're wondering, we have got a big piece of wood that is in front of the tripod where the webcam is, and in front of that is a brick. So the tripod can't knock the piece of wood over, and the brick obviously ain't going to move. Now, we've had no guinea pigs climb on the brick and jump onto the tripod and go for the webcam. And the cable for the webcam goes over the back of the CNC grid. So I think we're going to do half hour more. We'll close it down at 5 hours. And we've got 6 of you watching. If you haven't already, please kindly do click the thumb. That'd be great. There is Democritus, followed by a baby, I'm sure. Let's turn this around. Now, her and her mum, they do get on really, really well, actually. And yeah, they get on so well. Now, over here, through the tunnel there, you can see Luna, and next to Luna is one of the 3 babies. Really sweet. So they're just happy, comfortable. They trust each other. That's the thing. So whilst Democritus is the mum, the babies trust the other 2. And she trusts them as well. There's one of the babies coming out. Oh, over the stretch. And I can see one of the other babies in there. There she goes out. They're very sweet. There we are. Now, because the colours of the babies are all very, very similar, we haven't really sort of identified which ones are more confident. It's the identification of them. It really is the side of their faces. Some have got big patches of cream, some have got white. We really need to identify and properly check them out. Normally, say, well, that one's black, that one's white, that one's cream, that one's red. You know, it's easier. So yeah, very, very tricky indeed. Now, those of you that were watching earlier on, Xenocrates was half asleep. She's now awake. I'm manually moving this. Okay, it's not any sort of not autofocus or anything like that. Very sweet indeed. So it's 4 hours 35. It is now 4:25 p.m. So we're going to do, let's just do the last 25 minutes and then we'll stop. And we've also got the earlier video that is 20 minutes long. I'll put up. What we did was, Democritus needs a nap. Says quickly. Yeah. So we've got some. Let's move this. Now you can see her. Very sweet. Now, Xenocrates and Stardust last year were really close. They were really good together. And also last summer we had Stardust and Storm in with Xenocrates, Democritus, the late Epicurus, who was Xenocrates' mum, and Luna, and they all got on really well because they were on the grass day after day after day. And then we moved them into to the winter. So we put Storm in with Stardust, and Stardust doesn't really get chummy with Xenocrates so much now. It's a shame, but again, you see, Democritus took a couple of days to adjust back with Xenocrates and Luna, and she's fine with them now. So what we're going to do is we're going to find out what the babies are, and any males will be moved out at about 22, 23 days, and the females they can stay with mum. And our friend is keen to have a female teddy if the babies are good. And we've also got a bit of a waiting list. We've got 3 people that have been in contact with me, and because we're quite well known locally. And but we always say to people, what's your setup? We don't go around people's houses. We say, what's your setup? Please look it all up. Please, take your time. If you change your mind, let us know. There's no problems, no commitment on your part at this stage. We'll get people saying, "Oh, can we have?" And they say, "Oh, it's our kid's birthday coming up," and I always say to them, "Get yourself a book and try and see whether you've still got that keenness when you've read a book and look at our videos." Because there's no point in people having animals just for a vanity project and then to lose interest. That doesn't help anybody. And obviously we don't breed excessively. I would imagine that our way of doing things is very, very controlled indeed. And every litter is wanted. And we have a plan, and we don't have males here that are sitting around. They're all, we borrow them in, and it's really nice. And so we support the work of rescues. Got given financial donations to a couple, and they do a fine job. And we do our thing. I go off and speak to many children in the local area about guinea pigs, and they come with us. I did one a couple of weeks ago, actually. I need to put some photos up. Took my older child, and we did a chit chat to about 23, 24 Beaver Scouts, and we took the crazy crew, and my daughter held the guinea pigs while the little kids had a stroke of them. That was nice. And yes, that was all good stuff. So it's kind of a bit of give back. It's not about trying to get the kids to tell their parents to buy guinea pigs from it. That's certainly not. We don't need to do that. Nor do I need to sort of try and get them to follow me on social media, because that just comes naturally now. But it is a nice feeling to go and speak to people and to say to them, don't just get guinea pigs, don't get animals, don't get rabbits, and that sort of stuff. Think it through carefully. So we have 7 of you now watching, which is great. I don't know if any of you have been watching since the first second. I know it took me 2 minutes to get moving. We've had 10 of you at one point watching this, which is lovely. We went out at lunchtime and had a nice meal. I had fish and chips, and my wife had she had curry chips, and my youngest had some fish and chips as well. Elder daughter is not around here at the minute. She's off on a trip, so she'll be back in a few days. It's all very nice. And we're just watching the beautiful guinea pigs at the moment. So in front of you is Xenocrates. Behind her is Luna, lovely Luna. And they had the same mum, Epicurus. And Epicurus, her mum was a female teddy that we had bred back in 2019. And her mum was Socrates, our superb original teddy. So we had Socrates in 2018, and then our friend, she had the teddy male and paired up with Socrates. Socrates had a litter at the end of January of 2019. 2 boys and a female. If you look on the shorts, you'll see the 2 boys. They were posted up yesterday, I think. And then we had so the boys went off, they're forever home. The girl, she went to our friend, and then over time she had some litters, and she had a couple of litters, and then sadly, our guinea pig Socrates didn't get a second litter. That just didn't happen. She sadly passed away, and so I went back to my friend and I said, "That female guinea pig that we gave you, daughter of Socrates, has she got any youngsters?" And she said, "Yes, there is one, of which I have to breed from, or I have to let it go." And she said, "I don't know what to do." And I said, "Well, I'll tell you what, you give her to me, and you give me a boy guinea pig." We actually had a boy guinea pig with us from her. There's a teddy called Gingerbread. And so Epicurus came to us, and then a few weeks later, she had the Socrates. Epicurus had the Socrates litter. So, and then we were able to push back a couple of guinea pigs to our friend, and one of those was a male, and he, his line resulted in Genomi, who came to us last year for a short period of time because we had Mr. Lightning, and so our friend wanted Genomi to be paired up. So we said, "Yeah, we'll have her." And I was like, "She's really similar to some of our ones." And our friend was like, "Yeah, she is descended from the one you gave to me a couple of years ago." So Genomi is mum of Figaro. So Figaro is linked back to probably a sibling of Xenocrates. So it's lovely. It's really nice. But he to Xenocrates' siblings are there's a few generations. It's not like what we've got with Democritus, Xenocrates. There's a couple of other generations they've got on their side. But it's really nice, and Genomi was a beautiful guinea pig, and so that was all good stuff. No, I had fish and chips for lunch. In America, chips means crisps. Yeah, potato crisps. Yeah, so chips. So you have fries in America. So we had like fish and fries, I should call it. Look at this, are they beautiful? Those carrots are nearly as big as that. Yeah, their mum Democritus. She's very, very nice. She looks so much like Socrates, our original teddy, and she's a nice character. So she's currently got this. You can see the edge of her on the bottom left of the screen, and the other baby's at the back of her to the side. And then you've got these 2 other babies. There's all 3 together. It's really, really nice. Lovely litter. Very lucky. If you're joining us and you haven't already given us a thumbs up, please do. That'd be cool. Funny enough, when we were eating, I actually clicked into this and I was able to watch the Guinea Pig live for a couple of minutes, and that was cute. French fries, there we are in America, yeah. Well, I went to Florida years and years ago, back in '92, and everything was fries. Gosh, got a bit tired of them after a few days. But we were in the touristy bits in Florida. So look at the babies there. They're there since day 6. And we're going to run this for another 15 minutes. Do you guys all have American accents? Well, I don't. I guess they all probably do. Oh well. Now, currently, Democritus is eating that grass. So I reckon the grass, it was wet when I picked it up this morning, 4 hours ago. It's probably a bit drier now. It's probably still really nice. I dare not move the camera. So just to the left of the screen, that is Democritus' nose. She's pulling that grass away. Quite long, it's under one of our bits of equipment in the garden. Now, if all of the babies are females, or we have 2 that are females, how do we determine which one we're going to keep? That is the question. Spot says, Simon, if you make a short from this live, be sure to catch when the babies tunnel under the hay and peek out to eat some carrot. Yeah, that's a great idea, Spot, but we've got 4 hours 48, and I certainly ain't going to watch all that a lot. But yes, I think what we might do is we might put a comment up to say, please do tag the interesting bits and people can flick through. But ideally, I want people to run this video. That'd be really, really good. That'd be excellent, great. So we are going to stop in 15 minutes because the sun is coming through and starting to get warmer in here. And I've also got to close all this down. So we've got 4 hours 48. So we'll do another 12, 15 minutes and then we'll stop. I think that this has been really good today. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave this cage set up like this. Certainly for tomorrow. I'll just have a quick look at the forecast. I will tell you that tomorrow's weather here is, well, it's the same as today. 60% chance of rain, 17 degrees. So it's a little bit warmer. A quick old look. Yeah, tomorrow's weather is very much the same rain, light rain. So we're going to be doing another live stream in here. So you can watch Figaro and you can watch Moondust. So we're out then as well. That'd be good. I hope you join us for that. We'll do it at some point during the day. Right, so I'm going to gently move the webcam for the last 10 minutes, and we'll see if we can get some babies moving around. There we are. So if they're going to come, I'll move it down a bit. Hopefully, that might pick things up. So it's been a really, really nice day to share all this. The sun is now on the screen, so I can't really read many comments, but I'm going to see a lot of dust. Yes, 3 of them, Quiggies, are brilliant. You're quite right, Quiggies. You have commented that the litter of 2 boys were the same, and I had to go back and check, and you were totally right. They really were identical. But the boys, as the weeks progressed, they started to get that brown nose or the black markings. So I imagine that we're going to have the same with these, which is going to be really good. So if the 3 are females, or we get 2 females, that one's just climbed on the mum. Look at that. Mum hasn't got out of the way, so the baby just jumped on her. So we'll probably go on weight, I suspect. We've got a record of the weight at the start of on Monday. We'll take some readings again tomorrow, which is Sunday, and then we're just going to see. If there are colours on them, variation of colours, in my mind, I'd think, that one could be quite nice. That could be not quite nice. So we have that sometimes. Weight is another important factor because at some point down the line, look at that! What a shot! That's pretty cool. You don't often get me going wool. That's a bit of popcorning. Very, very happy guinea pig there, and it's very nice. So we'll probably keep the smaller one, sorry, the biggest one, and because they're all much the same. So it's ultimately they're all the same. The colours on the outside are less important than how they are inside, because we don't run health checks through them. We don't run them through scan machine, things like that. So whatever they are, they are. So it's all a bit of a, not say a gamble, but it's all a bit, with a lap of the gods. Look at that, 3 babies, 1, 2, 3, and mum. There we are. That's a pretty good way of near enough rounding off the afternoon with the baby clambering up. They're desperate to be seen. They are looking at the Democritus is licking the brick currently, and that baby is as well. So there we are. So we've got some real good close-ups here. As you can see, they're all healthy. Mum is healthy, and Figaro, he's a decent chap. And the reason we get healthy babies is healthy parents. And we only breed, if I say from the best, we have, as you can just see, the eyes are very bright, and when we borrow males in, they're only the best ones that we get lent, and we treat the ones that come to us as though they're ours. They have a great time with us. They obviously meet the females, and they get on social media, and they get videoed, and then they will have some grass here, and it's a really nice time. So it's really, we're very, very fortunate. We're very fortunate, and the setup is lovely. Otherwise, if we had one male here, we'd have to churn him round, and then there'd be another one. So this is really, really nice. We certainly do need sunlight, Quiggies. We don't quite need it from the Arizona desert, but it'd be quite nice to have some sort of sunshine. Now, I suspect that might be the last of those 3 babies being as cute. So we're going to do 5 more minutes. So we're going to do 5 hours and 3 minutes. So I'm going to say a huge thanks to everyone. If you are yet to press the thumbs, please press the thumb. That'd be great. They're eating within 24 hours. It's amazing. Obviously, we weren't watching them as soon as they were born and watching what they're eating, but within 36 hours, so they were eating the light stuff, and then they've started to move quite quickly in their cage. As you can see how fast they move, that it's you certainly don't want to be Figaro Junior. We've got a name already. My gosh, we've got if we are in the morning when I feed them, you've got to be so careful. I don't want one of the little ones falling out or running around the garden at 6 in the morning. I'm like, oh no. So we're quite careful opening the cages up. I do put my hand underneath them very slowly, but generally Democritus and Luna are blocking the way anyway, so nothing falls. That's really cute. I love it when they dive into the haystack access spot. Yes, the hay has been really good. It's quite a big area actually. This where they are, and their home is about half the size of what they've got here. So it's had an opportunity here to go into the hay, and they've had stuff to eat. It's really nice. They've had a chance to wander around. Very, very pleased indeed. So if you join us tomorrow, we're going to leave all this up here. I have to throw their waste and stuff. I'll clear all that up tomorrow. But we're going to have Democritus. We had Democritus today. We're going to have Moon Dust and Figaro tomorrow. They're the first 2 up, and then we'll get some others as well. We'll do a couple of live stream if we can. Now that lump you can see, that is a bit of cauliflower. So don't worry about it. It's just cauliflower. So we've got 6 of you. We've got a couple more minutes to go. We'll wind it down. Really, really, really appreciate everyone. Can we get one more thumbs up? I suspect the 6 of you that are still watching have all done a thumbs up. But if not, hit that thumbs up, please. That'd be great. So we've had 5 hours. Now, the great thing is when I finish this, it will say how much watch time. So it gives me a good figure. And then when I put it onto the channel, it forgets that. It doesn't include that. The watch time just it sort of gets counted. And we were able to go over 600 by the end of July on the total. So that's brilliant. So at the end of June, we got over 600. So that's mega. It's all looking really, really good. So thank you all so much. Hope you've enjoyed this afternoon here, just watching these beautiful, beautiful baby guinea pigs. Very lucky indeed to be able to share them with you all. Actually, it's lovely. It's a bit of extra work, but it's really nice because it sort of makes me appreciate them more because I get them to sit here, which is really, really good. It's just nice to sit here and chat. And I knew once we'd set things up, once we'd got the live stream working and being able to do it easily, I knew it'd be simple. And it's just very rewarding. So on the chat, you're all saying cheerio. I will do it. Don't worry. I will do a countdown. Don't worry. I'm not suddenly going to stop. Got 7 of you watching now. If you've just joined us, do click the thumbs up. Okay, so you've got just over a minute, and I'm going to close this down. So get your goodbyes in. All right, and okay, so we're at 5 hours and 2 minutes. So we are in the last minute now. And I don't know, there must be a delay of slightly, which is fine. So if you're joining us, give us a thumbs up. We will do tomorrow. There'll be some more lives. We'll do those. Now the setup's here. Might do some lives on Monday. Let's just have a look at the weather. Monday's weather is look possible. Maybe on the grass on Monday. No, wait, no, they won't. It probably won't be on the grass, but they'll be in here. So you can have right 10 seconds, and we're going to wind it down. So thank you all very, very much indeed. Much appreciated. I'm Simon. It's Bucks Guinea Pig Talks. We will upload this. We will upload it. So from Democritus and her 3, and her mum Xexocrates, and her aunt Luna. Thank you all very much indeed. Your support is never taken for granted, and it's always appreciated. To you all, whatever you do for the rest of the day, thank you very much indeed. And I will close this down in about 10 seconds. Thank you very much, everyone. Goodbye.